It's not the skeleton. I just, for whatever reason, it's just... Okay, hang on a minute. What the hell were we doing? Does anybody remember? What were we do? Holy crap. I moved one step. Dude, this pixel art. Oh my god. God tier. Why is Harambe so powerful? This is ridiculous. Look at Harambe. Right into the fray. I know, dude. It took 0 seconds. Okay. Can't remember if I was to come back here. I think I was. I need to talk to I need to talk to this lady and the dragon, right? The wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep. My mum says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring, the place the wyverns use as a hatchery. Who is it? We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Ask. I have one last request to make. If you take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. Can you imagine you've been given this responsibility, dude? Like, can you imagine it? George sits down, right? Like right in front of the wyvern. Right there. Right in front of you, he just like sets up camp. The wyvern's looking at you like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's making a fire. Brings out a nice pan, right? Cracks the egg on the pan. The wyvern's just like, he's already dying, right? So he has a heart attack literally right there. And you just like nonchalantly crack that egg right into the pan. Start making scrambled eggs. And you're like, ah, delicious. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. You obtain the wyvern egg. Phenomenal, dude. It's just amazing. The last of the wyverns, take it to the life spring, I beg you. Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. Creepin' Rican, take it easy, man. Time for you to head out to sleep. Champion. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Now I gotta go back in there? Yolks on you? Ah, jeez. Trips on the stairs after taking the egg. Just imagine it, dude. Cracks it on the ground. Oh, man. Okay, where's the... Oh, dude, I need to figure out... That's something that I can't remember. I actually don't remember which way it is to get down there. $124. Oh my god, he actually withstood one round. Come on, Harambe. Where's your power, son? Why am I doing so little damage? Come on. 900. Sword leveled up, knife leveled up. That's right. Just watching today's PS5 showcase. Let us know what you think when you're done, man. Right? Let us know what you think. How did I not get that treasure chest here? And I can't believe that we're still dealing with these bums. Did you see that? It was almost over 1,000 damage. Oh my god, the power, dude, is just astronomical. Contain an ether. What else have we got here? Any more chests? No. We've got to keep going down. I think that we can beat this. I think that we can beat this game today. Right? I think that we're almost through it. Basement level 3, dude. Oh, there's treasure chests. Look at that. Oh, that's right, actually. I remember this. Oh. Actually, how do I get to those stairs? I wonder if that's that staircase in the center right there. You think that could be it? No, I don't hear it. I have everything closed. I heard some rumbling. Dude, look at Harambe's cool glasses. Doggies are fast asleep. They're literally just chilling. They're like, what? What are you talking about right now? Harambe, we're gonna have to put some eye drops on this guy. It was actually a really like crap day today, man. Like weather-wise, dude. It was, for whatever reason, it was like, it looked like it was going to rain all day. You know, one of those days where it's just like ultimately gray and miserable. And everywhere you looked, it looked like it was pouring down with rain, but it never actually rained. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that there's like some gigantic storm brewing. Right? Are you the only one who enjoys rain and storm? No, I enjoy rain and storm, but not if it's like too aggressive, you know? Look at that, easy. Okay, there's 3 treasure chests that we've seen now. Oh, it started to rain really hard. Oh, wait, this was... Oh, crap. How do I get here, dude? No. Man, I've gone the wrong way. I need to... Okay, so I've gone the wrong way. So, let's do this again. Let's use Songhui has... It's teleport, right? Okay, so which one did we go down? We went down that one. So let's try and go down this different one. Oh my god, Songhui's nearly out! Oh my god, she was just about to be killed. Listen, we're protecting. It's fine. Have I got cash to buy high potions? Yes. Look at that right there. That takes skill. Oh wait, what is this? No. Okay, so it has to be this last one then. Oh, crap. We're dead. Okay, let's go magic. Fire. Just like that. Man. Yeah, that's it. Run away like a bunch of cowards. Fire 3. Nice. Let's keep leveling it up. Oh man, there's definitely some rain coming down now. Wow. Yep. That's rain. Sounds like hailstones. All right, I'll mess with my Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I can't save it here. Damn it. You're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? Sorry about that. Oh god, she got lucky there, man. $300. Come on, Harambe. Oh shit. Oh! Did that did you guys see that? Did you guys see that on the camera? Dude. I'm dead. Simple as that. Wait, I don't understand. How do I get down? Is this the game that won the vote? No. This Final Fantasy Friday, man. We're going through and playing all the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy. Dude, how do I get up there? Oh god. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary won. So we're going to be playing Mass Effect Legendary, but every Friday I'm doing have you already played number 1? Yep, we beat number 1. All the VODs for number 1 are up on the VODs channel. So maybe it's that one? What am I missing here, man? How come I can't go down? Secret? What secret? Did you see that Mass Effect Legendary Edition went on sale? Just because they heard Haz was going to play it.
Sea goat. Look at those smooth emotes.
Oh my god. Sea goat! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. 16 months, can you believe it? Oh my god. It's been forever, I know. I know, dude. Way too long. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. Yeah, I'm totally going around in circles. What is going on? How do I get out there, dude? What have I forgotten? Was there a secret? Was there a secret, dude? I'm missing some kind of secret. I know it. Where? I'm 100% missing something, dude. I know it. I know it. See, that's what happens when you go away from a game for like a whole week. And especially one of these old games. What the hell? That's the exit right there. I think I'm just gonna have to look it up. We've already found it. We've already found it because I jumped through that. Yeah, dude, it's here. Okay, we're back to square one. I'm just gonna have to look this up. What's this cave called? Cavern. I found it last week, but now I don't know. I don't know where it. Like I can't. I just legit forgot. That's why I can't go back. Dude, it's the worst. That's why I can't go back to my Final Fantasy save. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. You just have to start again, man. Right? I know that I'm supposed to go in here, but we found this. We found the secret. And now I can't remember where it is. Legit can't remember. It's like somewhere here. Isn't it? What's the VOD channel again? Exclamation point VODs. Dirge of Cerberus. So about that weather. Dude, where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. Dude, I don't know where this freaking thing is. Oh god, this is bad. Whoops. This is really bad. Yeah, I just cannot remember how to get on the other side. I've already been there because we fell off the bridge. The bridge is broken. So I've already... Oh, dude, it's fairly close. Layla's died! What do we got? This one here. Magic song we use life. And Layla. Let's use... Okay, it's not here. Where the hell is it? Oh god, my bad. Okay, let's go, oops, no, let's use some eye drops. I guarantee you, I'll use eye drops and then the first battle he'll get sunglasses again. I know it. Is it down here? Maybe level 4? Where the heck is it, dude?
A new legend is born.
Dude.
Long time no see work has been killer on my free time.
Kiryu! Legend. Look at those emotes.
Dude, 18 months. Kiryu, very important, man. This is for you, dude.
Level 7. Ice Blade.
Look at that. Oh my god. What an absolute champion. Look at that. Out of the armory. Ice Blade for you, man. No mucking around. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 18 months. Work has been killer on my free time. Well, I'm glad that you got some free time. You decided to jump in, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. What cave is that called? Diced Cavern? I'm going all the way down the bottom again, even though we were just down there. Seeing if it can like spark some memory. I don't know why I can't remember. It's like it's gone. The memory of the actual like secret passageway is just gone.
Intrinsic flame.
Dude, thank you, man. There's nowhere to fall down. That's what I'm saying. I'm at the bottom now. Dude, where is it? Where is the secret? How the hell did I get to the bridge, dude? How did I get to the bridge? Yeah, I got the pendant. Already got the pendant. Oh, you take the pendant back, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Past that part. Past that part. I've already made it past this point. I've already got to the bridge. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the bridge. It's in this cave. But I just can't. I'm lost. There's a secret like room or secret passage or something like that that opened up, and now I've just forgotten it. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here. And I just can't. I can't for the life of me remember where. What is it? No. This, yeah. Yeah, there's a secret tunnel somewhere, man. I just can't remember where it is. And nothing is coming back. Dude, this is what happens. I'm telling you, dude. This is what happens when you go away from a game. This was what worries me a lot about playing like old Final Fantasies. You know, so far apart, because you will forget 100%, man. So which one of these? Okay, so let's go. Let's go, dude. Ambushed. Blizzard 5. Okay, didn't do much anyway. Oh, I don't really need it. Skulldrock. If I was desperate, I totally would. But I've got like so many high potions and ethers and things like that. I'm at that point now where I've got the cash to buy all that stuff to kind of like stay stacked up if we need to. So this little room, right? That is where I got the pendant. I don't know if I walk through the wall right here. Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing to do with that room whatsoever. Oh god, we're getting burned! God, look at this, dude. Nothing to do with that one. So my only other option is this bottom right hand staircase. That's it. There's no other place. Muso Cat! Hello! Welcome back. Final Fantasy Thursday night. Muso Fox, hello, welcome. Friday night for me. Final Fantasy Friday. Man, we did like a 2-hour gas bag session. It's a lot. Okay. The fights are coming in thick and fast, man. You've been sucked into the whirlpool of Final Fantasy 14. It's all over, isn't it? Yeah, it's over. Can't wait to see me in Final Fantasy 14. Well, you know, if we can find our way through Diced Cavern, there's a chance, right? But right now, we are literally stuck. Okay, wait, no, this is the place. This is literally the, wait, no, this is the place. What am I talking about? I don't actually have to go anywhere. I just had to go to the, wait, what? No, this isn't. Really? It was that obvious? "12 fantasies to go." 12 Final Fantasy. So it will literally be the final, yeah? The final. So there's no way down there. Okay, is it this middle staircase? Let's see. I have a collector's edition. Seiko. I'm giving away a collector's edition for anybody that's new in the channel, I'm giving away a collector's edition of Tales of Arise. If I can reach 1,250 subs. It's right there. Okay, maybe this is it. This is the bridge. Oh no, this was the staircase to the other side. Okay, this is very good. Okay, so we found our way. Maybe there wasn't a secret, it was just me being dumb. Mithril gloves. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this stuff. Like, I think I've outgrown... Right? Like, yeah, this stuff is bad. Mithril. We're all mithriled out of our minds right now. Damn it. A mithril mirror? What is that? What the hell is a mithril mirror? Wait, what? It's not a magical item. What the hell is... A mirror that guards against magic attacks hits the same effect. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we don't need that. Am I gonna play Tales of Arise? Dude, I asked you guys if you wanted me to play Tales of Arise, and you said no. You guys said no. You guys voted nay. So we're playing Pathfinder instead. I wasn't here to defend it. So sad. So sad. Everybody was like, no. No. Disgusting anime game where people are friends, right? And they have the power of friendship and love. I hate it, right? I hate that. Final Fantasy Friday, man. Final Fantasy Friday. No Pathfinder today. If you guys want to know, there's a little button down below the stream. Down below the stream is a little button called schedule. Click on that and it will literally show you what days I'm playing stuff. Look at those emotes and how smooth they are.
Captain Hose! No, Captain Hose. Legend.
Dude, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, man. Step into the armory, dude. Very important.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Look at that, dude, right there. That's for you, man. Nice. Ooh. What was the fix for the emotes? Absolutely no idea. No idea. Just fixed itself, man. Had a bunch of really weird things going on today. Yeah. There is nothing on the schedule past tonight's stream. Oh, you're right. Oh. That's okay. That is okay. I'll update that because you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is modding Skyrim time. Let that sink in. I've not been running ads. Damn it! Sorry about that. Let the ads begin. Does that mean the world ends tomorrow? Wait, why? We're gonna start modding Skyrim tomorrow. Hope you guys are prepared for that. It's gonna be insane. Not gonna lie, I was really strongly considering doing a complete, like, holy crap, oh my god. Harambe, you better survive or you are weak. You're pathetic. I'm gonna kick you off the team if you don't survive. You better survive it, man. Dude, these hill geigers. The power. Dude, look at that. So we're going all the way around. I see. So we've never been this way before. There was no secret door. God, dude, the power level is insane. Cut this hill Geigus down. Stop mucking around. Right? Harambe, stop mucking around, dude. Put the work in. 3 hits for 300.
A new legend is born.
Dude. Look at all them emotes.
Bad Buzz. Legend.
Dude, thank you for the 8 months, man. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, dude. Oh god, what? Dude, every battle is like hill guy guess. Why? $56, huh? I need to level up my magic, so... Ooh, got lucky. Holy crap, where are those 500s most of the time, dude? You're in their home? This is their home? This is my land. What do you mean? This is my land. Shay, hello, good morning. How are you? Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy Friday. Every Friday we're going to be playing Final Fantasies. I think we might be able to beat this one tonight. Depending on how far we get. But if we don't beat it tonight, it'll be very, very close to beating it next time. An acid file. Okay. Here, this is us. Look at us. Look at us right here. This is power right here. Until he hits 11, then he starts making excuses. Wait, what? What do you mean? You think I'm not going to play? We're not playing Final Fantasy 11. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me just go here. Let's make a quick save. Empty room. Empty room. Nice. Okay, there's a Chimera boss. Items. Let's use... Okay. Let's quick save this just in case we get annihilated. Damn it. Wing sword? Wait a minute. What? We just got... That's like the sword he's got now. Seriously, I can double wing sword? I think I'm double wing swording. Which sucks because the dagger is just so powerful, dude. Sounds lewd. Wait, what? What lewd? Hello, young man. Chimera after egg. Boss battle. Let's see how tough these guys actually are. These guys are nothing. Really, Harambe? That's how you're gonna... Pathetic. Look at Haz. Do you see the damage that Haz is putting in here? Like, it is off the charts. Harambe just barely scraping by with his little 450s. Man, now Haz has become... You see, you guys, man, you underestimate the power. End of discussion. Look at that, 730! Listen, what number is higher? 730 or 450? Explain that to me. Right? Yes, one is power, the other is weakness. See that? One of those things is power. The life spring is awash with a soft light. Ask about the wyverns. Key items. Let's toss the canoe in the life... Just kidding. Wyvern egg. Here we go. Look at this. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Wait, that's it? That's all we had to do? Just toss it in there? Hang on a minute. Why do I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to be doing right now? I can't even try the canoe. There's no option. Okay, magic. Teleport? Do I get out of here? I'm out. Why have I got 50 HP? What just happened? Why is my team dead? Oh, seriously, why is my... My god, Haz's power is just astronomical. We're on a different plane of existence, Harambe. I'm sorry you can't keep up, dude, but it's fine. That's right, you had your day in the sun. Right, now it's time for other people to get. We're just using high potions randomly, it's okay. Right. Okay, here we go. I've done what you said, man. The wyvern, it's dead! The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the skies for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you have done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. You said you're gonna wait, you... So allow me to do... The wyverns can't thank you, so allow me to do so. Why aren't you digging deep right now? Right? Two-handed magical sword? Something? Nothing. Wow. Okay. Where's the gratitude? That's all I'm saying. Thank you? What do you mean? Thank you. We did all that for that? Now what? What the hell? This is the end of that storyline, I guess. There's nothing. I don't... Dude, this is the beauty of these old games, right? There's literally no... Like, at the end of that, it's just like, okay. That's it, I guess. Now we go look somewhere else. Right? We've done all the things. There's nothing left. No direction. Right? No... Not even an inkling of what to do next. Game is just like, thank you. Thanks, champ. So I guess we just jump on the boat and bugger off. The hell do we do now? Dude, are you kidding me? That is accurate. So accurate, dude. It's so accurate, man. Finn? No idea. Axe wound. Thank you for the Titanic flute bits, man. You're a legend. Castle diced. Wait a minute. Why am I missing an item from Diced Castle? Hang on. I'm missing one item from Diced Castle. Something is not right here. What is that? Haz did about 1,500 damage. 1,500 v 700. That's all I'm trying to point out. See what I'm saying? Haz's power is unmatched. What treasure chest am I missing from here? Huh? What treasure chest am I missing? Whoops. Okay, we got all that. $1,000 starts with 1. 700 starts with 7. Harambe wins. No. Absolutely not. Do you know what? It's exactly what I would expect. Wait, what? Where am I? Seriously? There's nothing else? Dude, I don't actually get it. I've already got this one. Huh. Get it later? Okay, thanks for telling me, dude. Alright, I have no idea what to do now then. I guess we just wander around looking for something. There's got to be something else on the boat that we need to find. Dude, Dixon, you know it, dude. What is the point in playing video games if there's no loot, right? You think that I play video games to make friends? Think again. Ambushed. You know what? Why these guys? Why are we mucking around with these guys? Let's go. I'm so glad. I'm so glad now that Harambe's weak. Oh. So glad that true power has been finally revealed. Man, it's good to be back, dude. It's so good to be back. 829, 704, 644. one of my arms, just one single arm, more powerful than Harambe's both fists. See what I'm saying? That's it. That's all I'm trying to point out, man. Right? I've been making this case since day one, and you guys just refuse to believe the truth. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wait, where the hell do I go? Oh, I know where I'm going. I know. Dude, this is annoying. These mobs are freaking... I don't know. It doesn't matter though. Harambe's still weak. That's the truth. Okay. I have zero knowledge of Final Fantasy games, but how come they sail on a pirate ship in this one, and in other ones they have a flying Tesla UFO? Wait, which one of you seen there's a flying Tesla UFO? What are you talking about right now? Oh, yes. Electrical ships, cars, I don't know, man. City look like Cyberpunk Lower District. Are you talking about like the recent Final Fantasy? Dude, this game came out like 20 years ago. This game that we're playing right now. '15 with the Regalia. Freaking legendary. I have a funny feeling that I need to be around here. Killer Mantis! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me just...
A new legend is born.
Norizio!
HazVsRPG.
Look at those smooth emotes.
Norizio, you're a legend. Thank you for the 7 months, man. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go right now. I feel like it's somewhere on this part of the continent right here. 600. Harambe. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I know you're trying your best, you know? You're trying your best, but it's okay, dude. It's okay to be weak. We're still your friends. Okay, we're still your friends, man. It's okay. Do you have to tell the rebels about the dragon? Do I? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Hydrate yourself. There seems to be some salt in your voice. Mikey, 20 years ago was Final Fantasy X. Wait. Oh my god. Did I say this game came out? Did I say that this game came out 20 years ago? Dude, this came out like 32 years ago. Hey, quiet in it, Chief. You think you're the man? Hey. Think you're the boss? Hey. All right. It's your dinner time. I understand. Yeah. Okay. It's your dinner time. I get it. All right, guys, give me 1 second. All right, it's time to feed my doggies. Oh, if you don't shut your mouth, right? I'm gonna put some food right in it. Yes. All right, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So you think I need to go back to the Queen? The Queen, huh? Dragons were still roaming the earth when this first came out. Do you think that dragons were real? Do you think that dragons are real? I-A-H White. How are you, man? Altair. Here we are. Hilda's been acting very strange. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Oh. Wait, where is she? No, not here. Hez, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Okay, what's up? We'll be waiting outside. Hey, no problem, man. What's up? I'm not for sale, Hilda. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. No, you're mine, Hez. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Boss battle? Ooh, a Lamia queen. Right, Hair's gonna sort this battle out real quick. Like it's not even gonna be a battle, dude. Six attacks, 7 attacks. Oh my god, 45 damage. 46 damage. Just pathetic. I don't even know what to... Sleep. Oh. Does way more. Miss. Oh. 285 damage? Oh man. Harambe's hands leveled up. Just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess, Harambe says. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia and Princess Hilda is the prize. Who stole Princess? I'm coming with. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Gordon, how did you let Hilda go? Don't worry, I know how you feel, Cap. Me and the boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Gordon joined the party. So Gordon's in. Where banana? Magdelia, are you going to be playing Tales of Arise eventually? I am. We did a vote, and you guys picked for me not to play Tales of Arise. Because you wanted to play it yourselves. Right? I know. Look, I'm going with what you guys wanted. These are the fruits of your decisions. See what I'm saying? The masses said nay. G-Town is on the team, huh? He fights with a spear? Are you kidding me? A mithril spear? A golden shield? mithril gloves. Wow, I wonder why they're exactly the same. Gold hairpin. Giant's helm. Let's give Harambe the Giant's helm. Okay. Let's give him a little boost so he can catch up to my level of power. That's all I'm saying, right? I'm a good guy. See that? I'm helping you out, Harambe. Don't let me down, dude. Right? I want to see your damage level at least match mine. Bare minimum. To Palamecia. There's a tournament being held in Palamecia. Okay. I wasn't present at the vote. I'm not sure if this is being asked, but favorite Final Fantasy game? Oh, for me, that's so easy, dude. Final Fantasy VIII will always be number one. Final Fantasy VIII, number one. It's just same. I know. See, we're best friends already, Naughty. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Okay. It's that easy. Can't escape it. What can I do for you? Nothing, because your inventory is horrible. Now, potion guy, on the other hand, I have 134,000. Okay, let's buy up like 70 of those. Right, we got billions, man. We're billionaires. Right, let's buy a couple of those. Let's buy a couple of those. Let's buy like 3-4 elixirs. No, just kidding. Let me take all of your stock. Like that time Mr. Beast bought out like half of like a Walmart or something. They just closed the whole store so he could like buy it all out. So stupid. I like to buy everything in your store. The whole lot. People are speechless about the 8. Absolutely disgusted. How can his favorite be Final Fantasy 8? That game was horrible. What about Final Fantasy 9, the greatest Final Fantasy ever made? Final Fantasy 9 was for children, right? Grow up. Where is Palamecia? Where is Palamecia? Let's have a look. Do we know where Palamecia is? Holy crap, we have no idea where Palamecia is. Palamecia must be down. It's gotta be. 8, good. 9, no thanks. 7 is best though. 7 was like, it's difficult for me to rank them. Hey, like 8 is my number 1. And then I'm guessing like 7 and 10 are probably like my number 2. Right? Like 8, 7 and 10 like stuck together in like second position. Third position would be
a new legend is
like
born.
12. Final Fantasy 12. The entire 13 trilogy. Final Fantasy 15. God, it's like all the rest. Like I love all Final Fantasies, man, right? But the one that I love the least is Final Fantasy 9. I'm sorry, man. I just can't. 9 is just...
Mighty Might. Legend.
Dude, where are you guys all coming from? Listen, I need to ask, this is a very serious question. Right? Very serious, man. Pay attention. Why did I hop off there? Can I go in there? Is this where I'm going? My city and town? Nothing happens. Okay. Like in the last few days, there's been a lot of new people come to my stream that I've never seen before, and you guys are subscribing to my channel, and I'm very, very like thankful for that. But I don't know where you're like, where did you guys come from? How did you find me? Genuine question right now. Look at the power, dude. Do you guys see this level of skill? G-Town. He's dropping like 20s down the bottom there. Why is this guy in our team? Have you been seeing a lot of gift subs? Not particularly. Not for September, no. Absolute crap load last month. Like way more than usual. That's why I'm this is very, very unusual for me. This is way, way, way above way, way, way above what's usual for my channel. It took me 2 years to finish 9's intro. I'm popping up in recommended. Oh, maybe that's it. Look at that power. Are you kidding me? Where did you come from and how can I make you go back? Yes, that's right. Okay, you can just about face. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I survived. Oh, my dogs are like, yo, are you okay, dude? Oh my god. Cockatrice. Uh-oh. 782. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Yeah, we're on a completely different scale to Harambe. Okay, listen. Can anybody tell me where Palamecia is? Otherwise, I will spend the rest of this day just wandering around this map aimlessly. Where is Palamecia? Am I in the right place? Oh, from Tea with Mandy. Oh, nice. Nice. Friggin' Mandy's got such a chill stream, dude. Like, the vibes over there are just so... You know how there's some streams where the people in them, the streamer in them, are just so kind of like wholesome. So wholesome, dude. Mandy's stream is definitely that. Not a lot of people like that. It's very rare. I'm sneezing like crazy too. I found most Twitch streamers through YouTube. Popped up last night as I was scrolling. You were playing Pathfinder. Purely random. That is friggin' awesome. German living in the UK. Came across you through a raid. Legendary. I keep hearing a certain sound effects in Final Fantasy 2 on the stream, and it's the same sound as getting a private message in 14. So I have to alt-tab and get confused for a second every time. Aww. As someone who browses retro and older classic games big enough to have their own category, you stand out when you play something like this and have some numbers already. Oh, that's cool. Thunder's like, dude, you can't go under the table. You know the drill. God, I need like a... No, go away. Get your fat bum. My God, his big floofy tail is like... He's got so much power, dude. Narizio's like, can't remember why I'm here. How did I get here? Does anybody know where Palamecia is? Right? Did someone answer me and then I didn't see it? Where the hell is Palamecia? The arena that you were at. The arena that I was at? Where is that, Games Wizard? What do you mean the arena that I was at? The My City and Tower? I've been watching Pathfinder streamers, so maybe Twitch decided to recommend the best. Oh, stop it. Stop it immediately. Might get a crush. Know what I'm saying? Castle Palamecia, east of the big desert? East of the big desert. You mean this big desert right here? So east? East? This way? Bottom right on the east of the desert, down here? Palamecia. On that mountain range. Why have we never been down there? Okay, you know what? That's okay. Oh god, this is so bad. This could be party wipe. Damn it, man. There's nothing to do, especially with G-Town in the team. Why did that do so much damage? God. Those enemy designs of the bomb, Odysseus. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You know what I'm not sick of though? That power level. Every time Haz comes across an enemy, things happen. Enemies get divided. I appreciate you guys, all the brand new subs, man. It's actually very, very cool. Helps the channel a lot. People who resubscribe and people who give subs. In fact, if you give subs, you get banned, right? We don't take kindly to kindness around here. You know what I'm saying? Think you could just walk in here and gift out some subs. You're gone! Magdelia redeemed a cave sip. What about freeloaders? I subscribe and he still hates me. Don't trust him. Why am I poisoned? No, I'm envenomed. Dude, Gordon is so pathetic. Why is he on the team? I've literally given him the best weapons man can buy. And he's still letting us down. Okay. It's exciting to meet new people. No, I know, dude. I know. Wrong way? No way. It's the only way, dude. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. It's the only way, dude. Right? Final Fantasy... Listen, this is old school directions. Right? West actually means east. Think about it. And vice versa. Funny story, I subbed only 3 times with my own money because every time I want to sub, someone gives me a sub in your stream and I can't sub myself. RPM assassin, dude. Holy crap. Legendary. Thank you, man. You guys said it was down here. It's not here. You lied to me. You literally... I cannot believe you guys. You led me astray. How dare you? Wait, what's going on here? Yo, why are these guys so powerful? Oh god. Oh god, this is real bad. This is party wipe. Flee. Flee. Oh, I'm so glad to be over there. That thing? That thing right there? Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. I've given you guys a chance to help. And what are those? And you guys have led me to some place of death. Man, so typical. So typical. Guess it's up to Haz to save the day, you know what I'm saying? Look at his power level. Oh god. Dude, How do we not become, like... how do we... Is there any way for me to... Do they eventually stop being stunned? Or does it never go away? Oh god. She is never going to... Oh, it goes away. It goes away. I just saw it. Oh, she's gonna be so powerful after this, dude. Wow. Okay. I need to be really careful here. We've moved in. We've moved in. Have you finished Pathfinder, Mr. Robot Dude? No, definitely not. Fridays is the day that I play Final Fantasy. We're playing the Pixel Remasters. Right now, we beat Final Fantasy 1 already. I'm guessing we're going to be pretty close to beating Final Fantasy 2. After tonight. I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh no, our main damage dealer is down. Dude, we're in trouble. Nobody saw that. It's okay. Doesn't count because nobody saw it. It's fine. Forgotten to the annals of history. We're not going to celebrate that moment because it's long gone. Irrelevant. No one saw it. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't. If a tree falls in a forest, did it really happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, if a washing machine washed your clothes, did it really wash the clothes? Think about that. You made it. Yeah, physics don't need people to listen. Works every time. But how do you know, though? If nobody saw it, how do you know? How do you know there's no record of it? So did it happen? If there's no record. Colosseum! This is the place, yeah? Oh my god. Is there random fights in here? Or is this... Look at this. Nobody saw any of your damage. All we see is the carnage left in Harambe's wake, which is none. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. It doesn't matter what you throw in me right now, right? It doesn't matter, dude. May you fight well this way. Emperor, step up. The victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Right, she's mine. Let's get this done. Who are they sending out? Right? Some chump? Right? Who does this guy think he is? Is this the first incarnation of Behemoth? Is this the very first Behemoth ever? Dude, there it is. I didn't know that Behemoth was in Final Fantasy 2. I forgot. Far out, man. It's so cool. It's so cool that this stuff is still in Final Fantasy. You know that Behemoth is going to be in Final Fantasy 16. Like, I just, every time I see this stuff, I'm so excited to see it again. You play a new Final Fantasy and you see all the monsters again. You're like, woo! Like, you see the new summons. You see... It's just so cool every time. If they ever stop that, Final Fantasy's dead. Right? It can't happen. Literally can't happen. What if I could blind Behemoth? Why magic damage so weak? Because in this game, it's done very, very differently. In this game, you need to use the magic or the skill for it to get more powerful, and I haven't been using magic, which is probably a very bad thing, to be fair. The more you use it, the more it grows in power, kind of thing. Yeah. They really changed it up for this game. It actually felt a little weird to me the first time I did that, because I was so used to just leveling up and everything goes up every time you level. But yeah. And this is your chance to slay the Emperor. Go! Here is your reward, a reward befitting a rebel has. What is it? Throw them in a cell? Just why don't we just kill them? Get your sticky nose out of my dinner. A sturdy iron gate blocks a doorway. Hey. Hey. Lights out. Who is this guy? Paul. Paul. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Well, you just snap kick one of those guards into oblivion. How about you join my team? We replace Harambe. You know? Something a little more... A character with a little more power. You know what I'm saying? Wait, can I go across the water? Oh, I can. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, there's one chest over there. I see one chest. Let's go get that. Typical. Monsters inside the treasure. The old monster in the treasure chest trick. Oops. I don't know why I'm leveling up blind. I mean, let's be fair. Oh, 230. Nice. 230 damage. Very good. Why are they picking on me? What does that equal? 1,300. Come on, Harambe. What you got, son? Right? Can you match 1,300? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out, man. Come on. There's no competition here. $600. Almost 500. 1,100 damage. An antidote? Wow, man. Dude, these old games are so trolly, man. Look at these empty these troll rooms. These troll rooms. Look at these trolls. My god, dude. This is what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, though. An elixir. I'm never gonna need an elixir. Oh, wait, a sorcerer. Break 6. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. What? Oh man. Kaz putting in the work. Okay. Song Hui. It's easy for us. The music, man. It's weird that there's nothing. What do we got in here? Just, man, this was a boss. This was a boss a little bit ago. That is just insane to me. Nine hits. Oh my god, dude. $264 damage. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I just want to get fire to level 5. And I'm going to get cure level 3 like this. Bada bing. Right, just keep everybody 30 each though. Wow, the damage, man. So low, dude. What are those death flowers? Are they Malboros in Final Fantasy 2? Now that. $418 damage from a zombie? Dude. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. Uh-oh. Dude, what? Oh, man. Kill the death flower! Revenant. Harambe's gone! See, only the weak fall. The strong survive. It's just... here we are. Right, how to take care of the weak. And the fights are actually getting quite challenging now, which is good. Right, it's about time. It's about time. Oh, there's the princess. What the hell are those? Try to level up Cure and Fire to level 5. And once it hits level 5, we'll work on the others. But Haz won the fight, that's right. Think about that. While Harambe was taking a dirt nap, Haz was putting in the work. End of discussion. Still no level up for the spells. Damn it. 2 magicians. These guys... Oh, look. Why are we still discussing it? Look at his power. Oh, so much power, dude. Just imagine. I could be getting very lucky here with this stuff, but... Got a fire tome. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. It would be funny if she ran straight past G-Town and came to me. Hilda, you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, Haz. Be careful. It's about time we kick Gordon off the team, man. Right? He was literally doing nothing. Oh, magician. Okay, so it's starting to get a little tricky now. $11. Dude, the sheer power. Right, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's nothing. Nothing, dude. Trust me on that. Look at them just sending hordes and hordes of magicians after us. And what happens to the magicians? When they come up against a warrior, what happens? Oh, they just get cut down. I see. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. I'm convinced that all you need to do to completely break this game is simply create an entire team of monks. Right? That's all you have to do. Don't worry about anything else. 700 and 900. Are you... Let's not even bother anymore. I think that puts this entire discussion to bed. Harambe chipping in with a 900. I'm dealing 1600. Okay, that's the end. That discussion is completely over now, right? Haz is a god. End of story. Let's just leave it at that. Song Hui's fire leveled up. Finally, dude, we got level 5 fire. High potions. High potions for everyone. Oops, let's grab this. Just quick save. The first floor of the Colosseum. Hey, what's up, director? How are you, man? Wait, we just leave? That's it? What's that? Haz has to pick up the slack. Don't worry, he'll get the job done. Oh, damn. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's still the same. 5-5 is still the same. Oh, so these guys are, I see. Oh, well, that's it. Team out. Oh, God, man. Dude, I think he's leaving the entire... This is a party wipe. Nice work. Oh! Oh no, that's fine. Harambe is gone. Oh, it's game over. Oh, dude. Lucky I just saved it. Dude, that is such a cheap... Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. I guess we just run from everything. Literally cannot survive. Oh my god, this is just absolute terror. Bye bye. Dude, that is such a cheap attack. Everybody paralyzed forever. I feel like this Final Fantasy II's story so far is so much more like the game, it already feels so like it has far less of a rudder, if that makes sense. Like Final Fantasy 1's story was pretty much like it's not that it wasn't straightforward, because it was definitely straightforward, but there was no just like randomness to it, you know? It was like, this is what you need to do, here is your task, you need to do this, you need to accomplish this, and you need to get here and do this. This game is just like, here is a place. It feels a lot more like there is things happening in this world, just figure it out. That's what this game feels a lot more like, I think. Like, we have absolutely... Like, look what happened after we went to the Colosseum. Someone told us, right? Yo, there's a competition going on in the Colosseum. The prize is the queen, right? The princess. We go to the Colosseum. We have one fight. Then we get tossed in jail. We break out. Nothing happens. And you're like, I guess we go back now. Like there's nothing there. It's just empty. You just have to like figure it out. Like there's nothing that actually kind of like pushes you along the path of the story. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy 1 was definitely not like that at all. It was always like there was always like a beginning and end to whatever was going on. Like there was a little sequence that was like, oh, you need to go here, and then you get the item, and then there's a little thing that is just like, oh man, we need to take this item to see this guy, and it just keeps rolling nicely. Even though you may not know where that person is, there was a little piece of story that pushed you so that you knew what you needed to do. Right now, it's just you just don't know. Poor little goblins. 738. Oh, this is gonna be carnage. 1,279. Dan, what's up, dude? How are you, man? The rebel army has risen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Okay. Okay. Castle Finn, huh? Okay, retaking Castle Finn. Where is Castle Finn? Oh, Castle Finn is that place. Okay. Ignoring work. Nice. Nice. 1,900. Haz is a god. They've camped outside Finn, so they must be here. Wait, what? The hell? Oh, maybe the castle. My bad. Let's get out of here. Spectre and Revenant? Wait, more of these guys? You know, we've been fighting these guys since like the start of the game. These like zombie guys. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Oh, Layla joined the party. Layla's back. G-Laws, look at that giveaway, man. Collector's edition of Tales of Rise. What are we doing? Okay, we've got staircase. Oh, we got some treasure chests. Can I just go get those? Yes, I can. Oh my god, that gave me a fright. Jack of all trades, man.
Jack of all trades. Welcome.
Dude, legend. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Oh. Really? Wait, what is she fighting with right now? Hang on a minute. What is she fighting with? Layla. A dagger and a longsword. Listen, man. An ancient sword. We got an ancient sword. We got a mithril sword. Arms. We got... Hey man, we got mithril gloves. Gold hairpin. Indeed I did. Nothing like getting Henry beat into the ground over and over in Kingdom Come. Oh, what a game, man. What a game, dude. Kingdom Come Deliverance. $2,000 gil. 1,000 gil. Oh man, I've got to go all the way that way? Yes, yes, I do. Okay, I'll allow it. Wow. 777. Huge damage. I worry about this fight because I know what spells these guys can cast. It's terrifying. Berserk and fire. Actually, this is the guy, is it not? Sorcerer. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Kill the... Yes. 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 Okay, these guys are really powerful. Psycho Jester, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Dude, these guys' power levels, these captains. Oh my god. Diamond Cuirass and a Flamebow? Dude, why are we getting so much, like, amazing stuff just, like, off the monsters? This is insane. You know what that means, right? Diamond Cuirass, look at that. So much power. Harambe, let's give him the knight's armor, right? Golden armor. Okay. I think that's it. Kaz is afraid of a magician? Dude. Damn it, 1,000 gold? You know. Just don't... I'm just sick and tired of Harambe getting knocked out of the team. Right? Because of some crampy little spell. It's supposed to be some kind of monkish god. They also cranked up the encounter rate in this, I feel like. Like, this is way, way, way high, man. Like, it's way up. It's at least double what Final Fantasy 1 was, right? At least. Oh no, this guy's bad. Death Flower. Gotta put him in the ground, man. The worst enemy. The encounter rate is lower in this version. I'm glad that they turned it down. I'm glad that they turned it down, man. It's excessive. We got 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, 4 chests here. Oh, there's a secret room. Another secret room. Oh my god, I'm glad we got a preemptive here. Nice. Damn it. What a waste of a preemptive. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh my god, dude, the damage. Oh. Knife and sword leveled up for Layla. Toad. I got a toad tome. Let's go item sword. Whoops. Sword item. Oh, wait, did I give Magdelia the cave sip? Magdelia waiting so patiently. No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Look, here's your cave sip. I'll make an extra special one. Legendary. Okay, what is... Oops. Okay. Harambe. Ambushed. Okay, here we go. 327. Look at the power level of these guys, man. I wonder if 9 is the max. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Ask about the wyverns, ask about the dragoons, the goddess's bell, sunfire, the dreadnought, airship, mithril, the wild rose, learn, key items, the pendant. What? The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Nothing happens? That's it? Maybe it's like a mirror that shows you things about the item. No idea what that room is for yet. I'm guessing we'll find out. Alright, we'll figure that out. Let's go to the other side. Zero, come on. Another cave sip. Kimmy-san. I mean, he's trying to keep up with my damage, but he just can't. Right? We've already far surpassed his damage limit. Right? We've gone way beyond. We're not even competing anymore for the top spot, you know? Like, look at that. 6. Look at that 1100 total damage right there. You see that? Why is my phone blowing up? What's going on? Dude, thank you, man. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing Astroneer. Man, how you liking that? This will be a massive eyeball difference from Astroneer, that's for sure. Some juicy pixels. I was about to say pictuals. A break tone. A toad tone. My god, what is going on? Fantastic chill game. Dude, I've seen so much footage of it. Wait, swap? What the hell was that? What was that? Maybe he's got like 600 HP now or something? Too bad he's dead. Yeah, and a death tome. Bunch of old workmates and stuff built that game. It's definitely been interesting to see it like flourish, man. Didn't it like change a lot at launch as well? Like when the game launched, like it was, I guess, like lukewarm, and then just kind of like took off a little bit more afterwards or something. I can't remember the history of that game. I think it kind of like blew up afterwards, right?
Rabbit GTA. Welcome.
Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. If there's anybody still in here from Funko stream. Oh, crap. Dude, worst enemy in the game. Worst enemy in the game. Get these guys out. Oh, God. Get them out. Oh, no. Harambe's done. This is so... Oh god, come on, man. Put him down. Put him in the ground. Haz saves the day. Thunder leveled up. Very good. Your third time playing through. Holy crap, dude. I actually didn't know that it ended. I had no idea that the game ended. I thought it was just like... Wait, what the shit? There's no other Oh, right up the middle one. Yeah, I didn't know that it had an end. I thought it was just like this open-ended thing that didn't really... Oh no, this is so bad, dude. Has killed himself. What an absolute gentleman. Did you see that? Instead of clapping somebody else in the team, he took himself down. What a legend. That is a true... That's a true buddy right there. You know? I expect nothing less from a warrior of light. What does Harambe do? Kills Song Hui. Man... There's kind of a story to the game or stuff to accomplish which does have a final step. Oh, right. I see, I never knew that. I just seen people playing it, just like running around and doing stuff, you know? I thought it was just like an open world like just this massive open world game with a bunch of stuff that you needed to do to like build things and craft things and make stuff and establish your establish yourself and then like travel around and, you know, visiting new places and more or less doing the same thing. But I didn't realize there was anything more to it than that. But that's cool if there is. Oh! Who's this guy? A stunner? No, wait, I want to... Power level so low. Oh, that's finally doing some damage. Nice. There's a mission system now which provides some guidance. Oh, that's pretty badass, actually. We got like a journal and everything. That was for a potion? Dude, this game's getting cruel, man. So cruel, dude. Wait, how the heck do I get inside there? Okay, there's got to be a secret door. Kill it, kill it, kill it, please. Oh god. Yes! Man, I'm gonna be back to modding Skyrim tomorrow. Can you believe that? Beginning that journey again. I'm actually thinking of changing what I did. I'm actually thinking of I got so many ideas, dude. I'm actually thinking of turning the entire place into a really kind of like dark fantasy gothic. Man, it's too tempting. I want to turn the entire world into something that's like really dark and evil. Not because I'm dark and evil, I'm a warrior of light. But I would like to create the world of darkness so I can be the champion of light inside that world. See what I'm saying? I think that has potential, right? So we could make the world as dark and as grim as possible while we save the galaxy. You know? And the legendary heroes, that gives you guys, like if you win the draw and I get to create your character, right? You guys get to you guys essentially get to fit right in and create some hideous, ridiculous... Hold up. I think this is bad. Oh crap. Oh, Haz is putting in the work right now. Look at Harambe. Whoa, what the hell is that? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. You know what I'm saying? Create like this really gothic feel to the whole game, so the world is very kind of like, you know, an aura tone. What is aura? Completely change it. I think that sounds fun. Devil Girl's like, yes. I await the day I force Haz to be a pun lord. Did I see Queen the Nord pop up earlier saying that they liked the game over sign in the background here? This guy? this could possibly be the most delayed reaction to a comment in the chat that I've ever had. Because I believe that was like 4 hours ago. If Queen the Nord is still in here, I know that every time they have said when Skyrim, I've been like, no, it's tomorrow. Okay. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. I have no idea what aura is. Warp tone, break tone. Toad tone. Inflicts toad. Death. Berserk. Blind stun. Drain. Drain seems awesome. Curse. Sap. Berserk. Just teach Toad to like Layla. Right? Huh. RPG Simulator again tomorrow, pretending to play the game but endlessly fiddling with the options. Is it not exciting for you, Mauricio? Not a fan, huh? Not a fan of good old Skyrim modding. It's okay. Look at that! Dude, I found it. I found the secret. Nothing can escape me, man. No loot is safe. No loot is safe. A battle axe. A werebuster. A werebuster. What is it? This thing? The heck? Why would I equip the werebuster? What is this? A spiked mace that is effective against beasts. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. It's not the most exciting, but it is comfy. Not bad. Solid 7. I saw a weapon that stops enemies from move. Wait, I saw a weapon that stops enemies from moving. Whenever you attack with it, you bust a move. Jesus, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. Just terrible, man. How? How is it possible, dude? Toad! Missed. I was just curious, you know? Wow, 300, dude. See that? Damn. I gain power from your pain. Oh, I know. I know. It's disgusting. To be quite honest. Dude, it's Friday night. Always like my Friday night stream, dude.
Greedy land. Welcome. Oops.
Okay, let's turn off the voice effects. Castle flip. Here we go. This is the real deal. Okay, we made it. We saved the game. Right, this is where things start getting, you know. Items. Let's get some high potions down the gullet. Right, let's get into it. Comes a boss battle right now. Damn it, let's put this guy in the ground. Very good. This is it? Rebels, here, where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trip. Gotos. Oh. Gotos, huh? Protect. Shell. Let's thunder this fool. 82. 69. Nice. Alright, let's protect up. Let's shell up. Nice. Look at us, dude. 6 hits for 180 and we're protected. Oh. Let's see if we can blind this guy. What else have we got? Let's see if we can toad this fool. Missed. Missed. Haste 6? Oh god. We're in trouble, man. We're in trouble big time. Aura. Magic. Death. Oh my god. I don't have like stop or anything like that. Why are the enemies in this game so weak? Sword leveled up. Toad leveled up. Oh my god. Look at HazVs's power. Songhui's power. Look at Harambe's power. Layla's power. You defeated the enemy commander. Okay, now what? It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. What do you mean? Wait, explain work together. You did nothing. You got trapped. It's not working together. What? It's so good to finally be back. But one thing still troubles me. Minwoo left for Mysidia, but we'd not heard from him since. It pains me to ask of this to you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Learn Mysidia. Ask Mysidia. Mysidia is the land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. Have you seen the power in my sword arm? Dude, you underestimate the power of my power, Hilda. Step aside and let me show you. I've heard that a spell sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic lies in the Mysidian Tower. Oh! Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Learn masks. Okay, ask mask. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Teliois. Ekmet Telois. Ekmet Telos has been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Well, you better figure it out right now. Hey man, Ekmet Telos, dude. We could never have taken Castle Film without your help, but there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia? Yeah, already. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always called himself the greatest crook in the world after all. Paul, okay. Masks. Mysidia. The Mysidian Tower is rumored to house the ultimate tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. Meet is team backwards. See that? I agree with Mauricio. Right, we're a team, but we do it my way. Okay, we're a team, and it's fantastic because we're all equal, but we do it my way. Oh man. So good. So there's no more battles in here, right? We actually... Wait, 9 of 27? What the heck? We're all equals here, but I'm the boss. Okay, we're all equal though, but I'm the boss. Get it right. Don't get it mistaken. Dude, don't talk to me about meat pies. Oh man, that's just making me hungry, dude. I ate a massive slab of fish, vegetables, and like rice and everything like 4 hours ago, and I'm literally sitting here starving. Right? Wait, did he say something about Paul? Oh, Prince Gordon. Did you like Chrono Trigger? I'm the weirdo who did not like Chrono Trigger. I thought it was just okay. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't. I feel like that game is one of those games where a lot of people get very, very kind of like touchy about that game. You know? I'm just literally there like... I don't know. I just... Oh, look at that. You see that right there? Like, I don't know. It's not... It wasn't bad. I didn't like hate the game. Right? It's just... Giant's gloves? Attack 129? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm gonna take that. Whoops. Thief's gloves. Mithril gloves. Harambe some brand new mittens to put on the end of his clubbers. Messi is the best.
Messi is the best. One. Welcome.
It's just, yeah, it was good, but it wasn't like blowing my mind. That's all. That's all. Don't know how else to put it. Why is my character so much weaker than Harambe? I just don't think you guys see the true power. Either that or you don't know math. You know, both of those
A
things
champion of the highest order.
is acceptable to me.
Where does Titan go for all his online shopping? Craigslist.
Look at those emotes.
Look at how smooth those emotes are.
Life synthesizer. Champion.
Dude, you're a champ. Look at that. 43 months. I can't actually believe it's been that long, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 43 months, man. That is freaking legendary, dude. Legendary. No question about it. How much damage did Haz do in Final Fantasy 1? Oh man, like 3,500 damage, something like that. Well, our strongest like mage was like 400 or something. 3,500 damage, right? Just a casual, that was like what I've just woken up in the morning, right? Taking a yawn, reached over beside the bed, grabbed the sword, and just kind of went 3,500, right? An easy hit. Wasn't even winding up yet. The secret connected to Mycelian Tower. Mycelian Tower lies hidden beneath this castle. Really? Well, let's see it then. Many ancient books in Mycelia. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove helpful. We owe it all to you. Thank you. Well, then why aren't you digging deep and give me a brand new two-handed sword? We've done it Finna's ours again at last. Man, you guys keep saying, like, that is such old school mentality right there. Right. Oh, wait, how do I get in there then? Hey, hold up a second. Wait, how do I get in there? Is there a secret door on the outside? How do I get into that room? Oh, now this is tricky, dude. Hands without buffs, 500. Hands with buffs, 3.5k. You don't understand. What you're saying is that a single warrior outdamaged 3 mages? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's exactly what I'm saying. But they just don't understand it. They don't get it. Right. How do I get over there, dude? What is this? Okay, there's a secret door in here somewhere. There's a secret door that leads to the outside. Okay. There's a secret door that leads to the outside. Where could it be? Get out of my way. Let's talk to this guy. The mirror chamber. That's right. Ask. Ekmet Toulouse. Ask Mask. Ask Mycelia. Ask Wyverns. Key items, nothing. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in this room. What about the other room? What if the secret door was the friends we met along the way? 0 out of 10, worst secret door. Harambe? Okay, I don't know. I don't actually know. We've got to try and find Paul. Who knows where Paul is, right? Oh, wait. Finn is clear. Oh, Finn is clear. We could never have recaptured Finn without you. Thanks. That's right. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Yeah, so where's the gratitude at? Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Hey, listen. Finn is ours again last. The standard of the wild rose flies high over Finn once more. Oh, we liberated this town finally. Everyone's filled with gratitude, but I'm not seeing a lot of actual gratitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing a lot of people who want to be thanked, you know. They're out there kind of being like, yay, thank you, man, but nothing. You know, warriors of light need to eat. Warriors of light need weapons and armor. Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his home. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there. What are we talking about? Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back. We may have taken Finn back, but the war isn't over yet. The decisive battle will be fought once Minwu returns from Mycedia. What if the secret door was filled with licorice that Izuyori sent you, though? Oh. Oh, that's just evil, man. That's just evil, dude. Dude, my stomach's growling. Is this? Oh, here he is, dude. Haz, you old devil, how you been? Ask Ekmet Toulouse. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose I could tell you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask. That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too, just what do you need a mask like that for? Ask Mask. Ask Mycedia. Ask Wyverns. Ask Ekmet Toulouse. Pendant. Filled with coffee crisp. Oh my god. God. Oh, there's gonna be some good loot in here, dude. Golden shield, look at that. Giant's helm. Finally. Finally got a Giant's helm. Golden armor. Golden. Why did I buy golden armor if a golden cuirass is way better? The hell? Wait, no, you're gonna wear the Giant's helm. You need attack power. Right? This game's trying to lowball me. Did you see that rubbish right there? Hey. You're gonna wield the giant's helm. No, actually, it's probably not. I don't know why I bought another one. That was my bad. Giving her the flame bow, huh? Really? Golden armor? I thought I bought the... Did I not buy the, Oops. Did I not buy her the... Did I not buy 2 suits of gold cuirass? Oh, okay. Okay. Giant's helm? Okay, here we go. This guy's got the best weapons in the game. Werebuster. Trident. Wing sword. 5,000 for a wing sword and flame bow. Wing sword. I guess I could get her 2 wing swords. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Layla, look at you. Man, she's gonna be outperforming Harambe. I mean, these are the... 1 hour into Tales of Arise, this game is 500 out of 10. Why have you guys done this to me? Well, I don't understand why you guys are making me feel this level of pain. You guys made me not play. I think that I'm gonna play Tales of Arise off stream. You sons of guns. That's very good. Very, very good. What do we got up here? What's this old geezer got to say? I never thought I'd come back to Flynn in my lifetime. YouTube Let's Play, huh? What have we got over here? Some Phoenix Downs. Okay, so we go back to the castle. Where did he say? The top right hand by the throne. Okay, let's go and see that. Let's save it. Let's get in here. YouTube Tales of Arise series. Yes, I voted for you to play it. I said I'd keep up to avoid spoilers. You guys are unbelievable. To the right of the throne. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Ikmet Toulouse! A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. Look at this right here, dude.
That was all my skill.
See that? Don't forget it. Collector's edition's delayed. There's no escaping it. Oh my god, look at all the treasure. Wait, why are we fighting? Hold up. Why are we fighting down here? Bam, bam. Oh my god, dude, the level up in power. Staggering. Oh my god, has become a god. Dude, Layla is doing as much as Harambe, and Haz is doing double Harambe. This is unprecedented. Like, let's not muck around here. Did you just see that? Oh man, you know, it's pointless. There's no comparison anymore, man. Stop trying to avoid the truth. A knife? A knife. After all that, a knife. 691 and 3. Dude. Layla. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, man, she's doing as much as Harambe now. Look at that. How far has Harambe fallen? That's just brilliant. Oh! Oh, it's so good to see. I love it. Jeez. Green soul. $9.93 for Harambe? What's that? Only $9.93. It's okay, Harambe, man. It's okay, dude. We're a team, dude. We're a team. Right? You're on the good side. You're on the side of goodness and righteousness. Right? It's okay to be weak, dude. Don't worry about it. It took end-game weapons for you to catch those hands. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. But this is all that matters, right? The journey is irrelevant. Okay? Think about that. Wow. Wow. Right? Dude, Layla. What the heck? She's only doing 7 attacks per round as well. Just wait. Just wait, dude. She's gonna be dropping thousands as well. Any minute now. Dude, carnage. This is so great. What are these pathetic... What is this treasure? I got a knife? What is this? This horrificness. $318. $420. $283. $659. $924. Poor Harambe. I'm actually feeling sorry. I'm actually feeling sorry for Harambe, dude. He's damage-wise. He's getting destroyed by Layla now. Oh, man. Layla just picked up some weapons. Harambe's like looking at his hands now. Right after being a literal god for the whole game. He's looking down at his hands right now like, he. They don't work no good no more. That's right. An ether? What is happening? Whoops. Okay, 1 treasure chest, 2 treasure chests here. I don't know what these brain thingies do. I think that they're probably really, really strong, and I haven't seen what their skill is yet. But I don't want to. Giant helms and giant gloves. He's already wearing a giant helm. I only have 1 set of giant gloves. Right? He's literally wearing the giant helm right now. And he's doing the same level of damage as Layla. I'm just pointing it out. You know. A character that's like half of his level. Layla's just stepping up, man. Uh-oh, here we go. Nothing. They didn't do anything. Okay. Is this the only stairway up? No, this is a room. Nothing. Oh, this is bad. Stalagmites. These guys are nothing. $944, $570. Yeah, okay, that was about the same. Right, that guy's resistant to swords. See, it takes an enemy, right? It takes an enemy that is completely resistant for Harambe to shine, right? Otherwise, he gets clapped. Okay, I'm convinced now that the rest of the treasures inside this dungeon are weak and pathetic. No question. 293, 261, 484, 434, 847. How do you become immune to stuff? I don't know what it is. It's like a lot of the Final Fantasy, early Final Fantasies, monks became so insanely overpowered. Monks were so insanely overpowered, and most enemies had like a weakness to monks. Like to just straight fists. They pretty much outperformed every other class in terms of raw damage. And they could always... Their accuracy was always really high, and their damage output was always really, really high. It was always like that. I don't know why they made that decision. Super overpowered, man. That's why I think it's a victory, right? That we have a warrior that is just absolutely crushing the monk in terms of damage capabilities. Like, it's not even on the same level, man. You just got a digital code for Tales of Arise? Oh, man. You guys are all playing the game. I want to play it so bad. How far away are we from beating this game, by the way? How far away are we from the end of Final Fantasy? Like the quest that we're on right now? What the hell is this? Killer Mantis? Oh man, see, like these guys are completely resistant, and he'll do like... Oh, he didn't actually do that much. This is the first enemy that I think that's been resistant to fist. I'm avoiding a rise until I beat a few more Tales games on my backlog. Oh. Let's go get that. Watch this. The game is debating me, right? Into being like, we're going to give you trash loot this entire time that you're going up all these floors and going to all these buildings. The loot is going to be absolutely diabolically bad. But then one of them at the end is going to be like, here is Excalibur, the greatest sword in the galaxy. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, man. It's going to lull you into thinking that all the loot is like crap, so you just can't be bothered. And then the one chest that you miss, god tier loot. I thought Masamune came after Excalibur. It was always like, here's Excalibur, Masamune comes afterwards. Flame shield. It's the same. Okay, I mean that was the first useful item so far. So we go up. We get that treasure chest. I'll take those stairs down. Harambe will be over 2k at the end of the game? Really? Wait, how far am I to the end of the game? Am I a long way away? Or are we getting close? Like you guys told me we left off at about halfway. Spider silk? Dude. Oh wait, my bad. Oh my guys. One second guys, hang on.
A new legend is born.
HazVsLeg, HazVs and HazVsRPG.
Damn, sorry about that. Oh man, doggy, emergency. Sorry. Oh man, I left you with the victory screen. Oh man, one of my dogs has like a really bad skin problem, a really bad skin condition. But she's been okay. She's been okay, man. Really, and she hasn't really like done anything. But I noticed that she was gone. No. I noticed that she was gone. She usually like sleeps right like next to me, like here or there. I noticed she was gone, and if she's gone for like a long period of time, I mean she's up to something. And I noticed her, she was kind of like laying down over there away from everybody else. But I looked over there and she was actually chewing. So that's why I was like, oh crap. I went over there and she's like ripped a huge patch of her fur off her back, and there's like a big like open wound now on her back. Oh man, it's really bad. I really feel sorry for her. It sucks. There's nothing that can be done. It's like a genetic problem. She's literally covered. She's covered in these like small, like growths. They almost look like little like, I don't know what to. They look like little warts basically. But she has them, and her body's just literally covered in those things. And it's pointless to have them like surgically removed because they'll just grow back. 100% just grow back. So it's just, yeah, it sucks. That's her life basically. But I've got all the stuff to take care of it. Like I've got the cream that I need to put on. I've got like the antibacterial wash that I need to like wash it with and all that stuff. So I just had to go and do that, basically take care of her. And now she's got a cone on her head. And now she's just fast asleep. Yeah, it's really sad. This is literally nothing that can be done. Really, really sad. What can I say, man? Okay, so where is this then? Wow, another 3. It seems like it's going. Okay, I'm gonna go and search the other ones first. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and do those ones. Did anybody answer? Oh!
Fuck me! Legend.
Fakumi, step in, man. 3 months, dude.
Level 3, Steel Buckler.
Oh, man. Look at that right there, dude. Yeah. I had to bugger off for a work meeting. Here's a giveaway. I'm not doing a giveaway, man. Giveaway is a sub goal, dude. So this is... Oh, that was the only one. Oh. Okay. My bad. My bad. Maybe a steroid injection every few months. Depends if it's an allergist. It's not. Dude, we have like Since she was a puppy, she's had nothing but chronic skin injuries. Skin problems. Like, since she was a pup. And I couldn't tell you how many things that we've been through, man. Like, how many diets, how many, like, behavioral things. Like, is it anxiety? Like, it's been never ending. And, yeah, man, it's just never ended. There's been no solution whatsoever. But she's actually been really good for like the last month. She hasn't touched anything, but I think that's because she knows not to, like, as long as she's around, she won't do it. But if she's ever alone, like if I have to leave the house, I have to put the cone on her, because she'll do nothing but sit there and like chew everything to pieces. I'll come back and it'll just be like a bloody mess. It's just so bad, dude. I actually went the right way, damn it. But she's had injections, she's had medication, she's been on like permanent medication. Just so many things, man. Nothing's worked. Absolutely nothing. Completely stumped every single vet that we've ever been to, which has been at least 6-7 vets. A few behavioralists, like the highest rated behavioralist down here. Like, we've spent so much money and like time, you know, trying to solve it, but no solution. Can lead to secondary problems. I'm going through a similar situation with my dog. Oh man, it's really sad. Hey, freaking genetic defects, man. Yo, what the hell? See this Adamantis, completely resistant to swords. Harambe. Boom! Had some insane vet bills this year. Came to about 2,500. We did everything we could because he was crying in agony. Ultimately, he jerked in his sleep. Oh, boy. Oh, look at her with her cone on. Look at her with her cone on. I see you, but I can't. You can't be trusted now. Can't be trusted now. No, I'm not taking it off. Doesn't matter how you look at me. Right? Trying to guilt trip me? No way! Yeah. Conehead. It's really sad. Actually, she's got so used to it now, man. To begin with, like, if I put that cone on his head, he would smash it within minutes. He would absolutely destroy that cone in minutes. It would be literally exploded into splinters. It would be gone, man. Just one sec. Yeah. The power staff. Look at that. It is definitely powerful. But yeah, she's pretty much got used to the cone. I mean, she doesn't like it, but she also doesn't like fight it, you know. Whereas, yeah, he would just go ballistic, man. Smash it to pieces. Wow, look at these friggin' battles. What the heck, man? That's not gonna save you, man. Draconis Alexander, what's up, dude? Stopping by to wish you good adventures. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Layla's sword's leveled up. Oh man. My dog also hated Cone of Shame. It would start following me around and try to hit me with it. Yep. Yep. Dude, there is a ridiculous number of Adamantis walking around in this tunnel. Right? Too many. Done. So we got another one here. I don't know why I haven't been running every time, dude. Wow, Devil Girl, look at that. You rolled a D20 and you got a 10. You rolled a D100 and got a 50. That takes skill, man. You must be enrolled in my dice rolling course. Because that takes ability. Flame armor. Armor of flame. Oh my god, dude, these... Sleep? Really? It only affected Harambe. Why is that? You think it could be because he's weak? I do. These spells only affect the weak. Tired from carrying the team. I think we're far beyond that now. We've gone so far beyond that, it's not even funny anymore. Layla's carrying more than Harambe, dude. Betrayal Fang, what is that? What is a Betrayal Fang? What? Oh, it's a confused target. Oh my god, 1 square, dude. Literally moved a square. Okay, what is this? Let's grab some high potions. Okay, I'm gonna look up and see where we are in this game because what is this? Castle Finn. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're in the 6th right now. So we do these two. Okay, okay. So, oh, sorry, we're in the 7th part right now. Okay, there's only one more chapter after this, you know? I wonder if we can do it. I wonder if we can do it tonight. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Rare PNY, what's up, dude? So many dude, you have no idea. This is like, it's, you move like maybe 10, 15 squares and that's it. Fight. It's like twice as intense as the first one. It's crazy. No, I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking the cone off. Nope. Nope, I'm not taking it off. No way. No way, no. You did the crime, now you pay the time. Nope. Oh, man. Rios. What is that? Let's see how tough these guys are. They're nothing. Look at heads. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm so suspicious. Oracilcum. What's in door number 1? Nothing. Oh, like 500 stalagmites. Door number 2. Nothing. Door number 3. It's endless. I think that we can beat this game tonight. No question. I think we're almost at the end of this dungeon right here. Right? Oh, it's gonna be the last door, isn't it? Let's see if it's... Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna take it off, but I'm not. It doesn't matter how many times you look at me with that cute face. I remain stoic. Oh, there it is. Treasure chest and something. Let's go and see what's in the last door. Nothing. I got scammed. Okay, so what? Sorry, let's click this. I've missed a bunch of chests. Okay, I've missed some chests. I don't know where. White mask, got him. So that was the super, right? Oh no. What? That wasn't even the super item. And immediately jump into 3. I've got it. Right? I've got them all. I end up buying the season pass, so they're all here. Well, only up until 4, right? They haven't released the others yet. I don't know what that is. Cottage. Okay. There's a big problem here. I'm missing a lot of chests in Finn. And we're missing a lot in Castle Finn. How? Haven't figured out how to get over there yet. Damn it, I don't know if I'm missing items or not. Screw it, I'm done. No. I don't know what items are in there. So what's in here now? Oh, this place is just empty now. That's kind of sad. Oh. I wonder where all the items are then. Does anybody know? Are these like secret? There's like, I'm missing like 10 treasures in there. Or 8. 8 treasures inside the town. Maybe it's later. It's got to be later. Haz is slipping if he can't recall every single aspect and secret of a game 30 years ago. I know, man. It's an absolute disgrace. Just a disgrace. Right? It sickens me. It's disgusting. The Peachy Vessel. Am I too late for Wrath of the Righteous? I'm not playing Wrath of the Righteous tonight. Final Fantasy Friday. So on Fridays I stream Final Fantasies. We're playing Final Fantasy 2 right now. Nothing happens. What? But I've got the mask. Okay. Yep. No. No, I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off. No. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I know. No. No. Nope. And that's what happens. No. She's like crashing the cone into my chair right now. No. Sorry, I'm just looking up where I need to go next. I'm definitely not going to spend the rest of the stream just sailing around looking. Okay, wait, here we go. Wait, back it up, back it up, back it up. Mysidia. Give me 1 second. Wait a minute. Go southeast. Oh, southwest, sorry. Wait, where the hell is my city? I need a freaking world map. Oh, down there, dude. What? Holy crap. Okay, I understand. Okay. Final Fantasy is great. I know, dude. I know, it's freaking legendary. And these Pixel Remasters is like a chance for me to... like, I've never seen them look so good. You know what I mean? So it's really cool seeing this stuff. Like it's actually, it's really charming to see where all the monsters and designs of everything, where that all originated from. It's so cool, man. She needs vet attention? Nah. Nah, man, we're long past that. This is just something that's been going on for a long time, dude. So I have basically... It's almost like this. It's such a common thing now with her that the vet has basically given me everything that I need to take care of it. I have the bandages. I have the stuff that I need. I've got like all the wash, the cream, the antiseptic stuff that goes on. She needs to take like tablets and medications so that she doesn't get like a... like infection and all that kind of stuff. It's like a whole process, which is just what it is, man. It's her life now. It's kind of basically fixed like that. Oh, sorry, that was... Hang on a minute.
A new legend is born.
Oh, would you look at that?
Sasha Sanguine. Legend.
Level 3, Steel Buckler.
Look at that. That's for you. Sasha, that's for you right there. Ooh. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 3 months. What? No. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Oh. I went to the wrong place. September. So I can go straight through here. It's pretty much straight south, right? Oh god, what are these, please? Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Okay, they still do a lot. Big horn, huh? Mycidia. This is Mycidia, Kingdom of Mages. You certainly come a long way to be here. That's right. Now you think about that while I buy all of your magic. Thank you very much. Whoa! What can I do for you? Fire, thunder, blizzard, cure. Nothing. Thank you very much. Cure, blink, protect, Shell. Thank you. Barrier. Defend against elemental attacks and status elements. Oh, we need that. Wall. Forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks. Swap. Nope. Holy! That's right. Life. Sap. Warp. Teleport. Fear. Basuna. That's the one. Esna. Silence. Oh. Spamming spells? Nah. We haven't used any magic. Barely using any magic. It's so weak and pathetic. What can I do for you? An ice shield? Okay, I'll buy one ice shield. Knight's armor weak. There we go. Look at the Giant's gloves. Guys, give me 1 second. Hang on a minute. Giant's gloves. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so for Harambe, he finally gets some Giant's gloves. He's got them now. Oh, she can have them too. Oh my god. Wow, dude, her attack is more than Harambe's. That's what I like to see. Power Star, Flame Lance, Ogre Killer. Weak. These are all weak. She was a pretty good companion character for this. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean, what's her name? Layla. With many ancient texts in our town, please browse them at your leisure. 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. It's time to break the tower seals. Wait, the time to break the tower seals upon us. That's right. So you better step aside. Listen, it's so easy for Harambe to stop receiving hate. It's so easy. All you guys need to do is admit that Haz has true power. Right? Haz constantly deals far more damage It's not even a competition anymore. It's not even, oh my god, it's not even remotely close anymore. It's like close between a wizard named Minwu passed through to tell on his way to the tower, you best hurry after him. It's not even, it's like a closeness between Layla. Okay. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask counterpart. Oh, that's the, okay, yeah. That's the island you guys were talking to me about. Harambe? Exactly. Exactly. Who? What's his name again? Some ridiculous monk. Thinks he's got clappy hands. Ask. A statue beams with a beatific smile. A beatific smile. Ekmet Tolios. Mask. What? What the hell? I don't have anything. What the heck? Oh, wait, is that really it, dude? Dude, this is so bad. So bad. Many old books line the shelves. Ask, Ekmet. Mask. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Fearing that the tremendous power they wielded might lead the world to destruction, the mages of old founded a settlement in Mysidia and dwelt there in seclusion. A close relative of the dragon, the wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragons. Though smaller than a dragon, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people in the air. Dragoons. The island of Dace was the ancestral home of the wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. Goddess Bell. Once long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the Goddess Bell. So pleased with the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow where it rests to this day. Not anymore, I've got it! Sunfire. And in time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell to the land now called Kashwan. A man gathered the flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. That's pretty cool. Dreadnought. Airship. Recent technological advances have produced the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. Mithril. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal. Highly responsive to magic, it forms the basic of magical armaments. Wild Rose. Learn. Key items. White mask. Nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Make an offering. Okay, that's that place. Outcast Chicken, how are you, dude? So how come I couldn't place the white mask down? I don't understand. Just did nothing. Why could I not put the white mask on this, man? Oh, sorry, my bad. You place the white mask on the statue. Now what? That's it. I came all this way. Just to... You know what, man? Oops. Holy damage. Holy learned. She learns wall. She learns barrier. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna put my dog out. I think she wants to go outside. Hang on. Okay. All good. Oh. Okay. So now we need to go to that island. I remember. So I need to go to the island. Okay, I gotta go back up here. Who are these? Ghosts? Weak. Oh my god. He only did 900. Layla's absolutely crushing him now, man. It's not even a comparison anymore, dude. $373, $413, $656. 405. Oh my god, dude. It's okay, Harambe. It's okay, dude. Someone sprinkled a little espresso in my depresso this morning, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh my god. Dude, I have to go all the way around. This is the island. That is the island out in the ocean, right? That's actually where I need to go. Hair's dropping the 1000 damage. We're not even at the end of the game yet, man. Ooh. What the hell? Wait, give me a second. Oh my god. You will never guess what just happened. You will never guess what just happened. Noctis just came walking in the room, like prancing, like trotting past, boop, 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 right? And I'm like, he doesn't do that unless he's proud of something. Right? Unless he's like up to no good. Like he's really proud, you know? I'm like, what the hell just happened? I see this little trail, of like wetness, right? A few little drops. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what's going on? I look in the kitchen. Door to my pantry is open, right? What the hell? Little trails of drop. I follow all the way back into here. On the bed, entire tray of new eggs. He came prancing back in. I missed what he had in his mouth. With the whole tray of eggs in his mouth. Every single egg smashed. All 12. You think this is a game? Hey! Hey! Hey, you think this is a game? Hey! I'm talking to you, man. You think this is some kind of joke? Hey! Oh my god, man. Well, I gotta go grocery shopping again tomorrow. I bought those because they're literally for my breakfast. Damn. Dude, he was just like, yeah. Like I imagine that's the walk that like a pimp walks, you know what I'm saying? Like when he's like styling, he's got all those like glittery shit on, right? And he's walking, it's like snapping his finger down the road. That's exactly the way he was walking, dude. God. Like he was so proud of himself, you know? Dogs, man, right? Proud of his heist. Okay, I think it's this cave, right? The tropical island B1. Look at you guys, right? Listen, I tell you this right now. Outcast Chicken, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. You're a legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. Here's the deal. I have to try. Oops. I have to try to beat this game tonight. But it's not happening. I can already tell it's not happening, so it's going to be another Final Fantasy 2 stream next Friday. Wow, envenomed straight away, just like that, huh? Oh, Zero, you see. Zero. Oh, Zero. Zero, Harambe. What's up? What's that? Dude. There we go. Everybody poison. Okay, it's okay. Just more of these idiots. Defend magic. Also, now you decide to pull out some hits, Harambe. Decided to show up for work today, Harambe. these puns, Spaghetti Time, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea what I endure every day, man. Right? It's bad, dude. It's bad. Okay? It is not... It's not for the faint of heart, man. 3 damage? Three damage? Oh. Who is afflicted? It's Layla. A high potion. You have to be kidding me. Look at the disparity between magic and physical attack. Magic doing 5. Can you imagine holy? Wait, can you just imagine in what Final Fantasy universe where the spell holy does like 5% the damage of a lightning spell? No, you can't. Except for Final Fantasy 2. Imagine getting to the end game and buying the most powerful magic book and you cast it one time and it's like 7 damage. Oh man. It's so weird, dude. It's such a weird... I don't know. I don't think I like this system. I don't think I like that. It's just too... It's too goofy of a system, I feel like. It just doesn't... I don't know, man. It just doesn't... You get like the most powerful magics and they're pathetically weak. There's just something about that is not right. Like there needed to be some kind of like... There needed to be something, man, to like work through that. Like maybe when you got your fire spell... Like it starts at level 1, but maybe holy starts at like level 6. You know? Like there is no holy level 1. Something. I don't know. Start leveling a weapon, then you don't want to switch. Dude. Yeah, because when you do switch, it's like, okay, you're back to doing 5 damage. Right? Whoops, wrong way. Okay, we've got one more chest down there. I think that they fixed that in this version somehow. Wait, which fixed what? Oh crap, I failed. Failed. Being complete... No. It is. It is. If I switched out to spears right now, I'd be completely weak. Like absolutely disgustingly weak. I'd go straight back to doing like 50 instead of like 900 per hit. It's just something is not right about that. Doesn't make sense. I should still be really, really powerful. And then antidotes. Spider silk, man, these, oh man, I have nothing here. Level 2 holy. We're doing 8 damage now, man. Watch out. He's packing. $34 to a single. And the encounter rate. Those are the two problems I have with this. The way that you level up in this game and the encounter rate. It's too high. Ooh, 1200 damage. Oh my god. Do we have anything? Let's see if this does something. Nope. And then holy 66786 sword 700. Yes, that's right. Except there's still people like even Harambe's bare fists are doing like 25 times the damage. Tropical Island. Ooh, what are those web thingies? Great, everybody's poisoned, stunned. Right? We're getting that holy leveled up though. Look at that difference right here. Magic dropping like 10s and that kind of rubbish. Right? 700! Yes. Oh. And then... Dude, I hope I've got enough antidotes to survive this dungeon. Every battle is a slime. A poisonous, disgusting slime. $1,294. I think that's probably the biggest singular hit in the game so far. Song Hui level. Oh, holy leveled up, man. Sleep grass? Really? Sounds pathetic to me. Okay, let's just explore this to the end. Ooh, upgraded VFX. These items are pathetic. So bad, dude. $20 ethers, man. I should have bought a ton of them. Flee? You don't flee. What is this? What are those poison toads? Well, I'm glad that we got rid of those. Can I cast Toad on the toads? Okay, they're weak. I wonder where this is going. What? What have we here? Where you coming from? What? Oh, look at your weird face. Why you not wearing mask? Oh, look at your weird face. Oh, look at your weird face. Oh, look at your weird face. Hey, man. Why don't you walk yourself out of this for... Where you coming from? Black mask is our treasure. We keep it at the bottom of the cave. You keep it your hands off. No matter, you can't find it, so you're not taking. Kick. The original kick? Dude, this is like this is 30 years ago. These guys are kicking hard. Black mask is our treasure. We keep it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Shut your traps. Right, where's the boss? Where's the chief? Right, where's the boss? What can I do for you? Antidotes, man. Thank you very much. Ethos. Okay, thank you very much. 20 G's on the ethos. Demon X! Summoning an earthquake? RPG Goldman, take it easy, man. Hope you enjoy. Demon X. So weak. Demon Spear is like twice as powerful. What? And a Ruby Curious is so weak too. The hell? Okay. So that was basically the way to that place. It's thundering, dude. It was thundering here earlier. It was completely thundering here earlier. Even lit up this like the camera here.
Knoxbox 2099.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on, let's put these were rats in the ground. Let's write this game. Look at that. 1,700, dude. It's not even... Oh, I feel so sorry. A Scourge Tome? These treasures, though. These treasures, man. When are we gonna get something, you know, like... actually, like... decent, you know what I'm saying? When is that gonna happen? Oh, we're doing 12 now. We're dropping 12s. Oh god. You get decent gear once you get to Final Fantasy 3. Blind Tongue. Oh, I just realized that everybody's over 1,000 HP now. Yay, finally. Another Scourge Tome? What? The Scourge of Haz's existence? Terrible puns, no question about it. See, this is the technique is that this is why. Look, I'll tell you. Puns are funny when I tell them. Okay. Then they're absolutely hilarious. But if someone else says that exact same pun, disgusting. Right? Not funny. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Right? That's the rule. That's the rule of a dad joke. When you say it, it's hilarious, dude. But for the listeners, all they feel is pain and suffering. Right? You're just gonna stand back and get poisoned. I see you. I see what you're doing. 700 gil. And every fight, we gotta come through here. And we gotta use antidotes, right, to heal our boys up. Where's the map? Okay, there. Prove it. Okay, I'll prove it. I'll show you. Let me dig up an absolute zinger for you guys, okay? Wow, what is going on with my mouse? Um... Yeah, look, I got one for you that's completely relevant. Okay, I got one that's completely relevant for you guys, right? Very, very relevant. Okay, what do you call a magician? Right? Listen very carefully. What do you call a magician that's good at cooking? A sorcerer. See that? I'm just saying. Hilarious. Oh man. Hilarious, dude. But if you guys typed that dad joke in the chat, it's not funny. Like at all. See what I'm saying? A sorcerer. Exactly. Exactly, my dude. Very good. Merm art? It does, right? Dude, the loot inside this is just, it's so bad. There better be some fantastic loot down here, man. Right? It's so sad when you go into like a late game dungeon and they're giving you like early game items. Right? Why is Scarlet Nexus on your list? Wait, why is it not on my list? Oh, I don't know. I played the demo and it seemed kind of cool. I guess it just wasn't. It wasn't cool enough. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it can be added at some point later. Dude, there are so many potential ways to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's have a look down here first. I'm gonna go down first. Oh, that's what that one's for. Nice. Nice. Oh. What? Okay, Holy should clap cheeks here. Oos! 17. Okay, dude. It's official. Magic is unimaginably weak and pathetic. I'm dropping 1200s here with my sword and you're doing 70? For a phoenix down? Excuse me. Excuse me. A phoenix down? Unbelievable. Is this I think this is the third Final Fantasy 2 stream, by the way. This is the third one. I think I've spent about I've been streaming for 7 hours. I didn't start playing until 2 hours in. So I've been playing this for 5 hours. I think I'm about 16 hours, 17 hours into this game so far. And we're almost at the end. This is the second to last chapter right now. So they're not too long. Final Fantasy X was easy until it got hard. Oh, how are you going with that, by the way, man? Do you enjoy it so far? Do you enjoy the story and how everything's going? You think it's slow? You don't have too much time to play? Okay. No, I'm slow, not the game. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder if I can, like... a death idol. Can I set, like... Hang on a minute. Is there a way... I wish they would make the default run speed. I wish they'd make the default run speed like the sprint speed. Sleep grass? Oh man. Dude. Dude. A guide drum. How does one have the force of will to set Pathfinder aside to play another game without having finished it first? I can barely work, let alone play another game at the moment. Well, dude, the thing is that here's something. If you want me to be completely honest about that, I will tell you guys why. Because as much as for me personally, there's nothing more than I want more than to play one RPG at a time all the way through. That's how I personally would tackle stuff like that. And if the RPG came along and it took me like a month and a half worth of streams, I would literally be playing one game for a month and a half straight. But I'll tell you what happens. It's not actually that great for the actual stream. And I mean that in terms of like interactivity, for new people coming to the stream. It's just, it like the data that I have proves it. It's actually not good. It starts off, like when you play a new game, it starts off, it's like hype, and everyone's like, yo, new game, and the interactivity, the amount of chatting in the chat, the new people that come to the channel, everything is up, right? It's like really high. But the longer you play it, it starts like leveling out, and then it just starts going down, and it just keeps going down and down and down and down and down and down. And that's why. So that's the answer right there. That's why. So now we've just got, we're kind of breaking it up to keep things a little more fresh. That's all. And also because the secondary reason is because I will never find the time to play these games otherwise. I just won't. So I have to kind of like force them into the schedule somewhere. And that's kind of what we're doing. Oh, holy 4. Okay, we're doing 20s. Where was the internet and Twitch games when we were young? Just didn't exist, man. Sad, right? You have no idea how badly I wanted this. Oh man, that's right. So we went all the way. So give me 1 second here. So I'm missing 4 chests right now. I'm doing pretty good so far. Trying to level up Holy. Dude, we're never gonna have enough MP. Nice, she gained another 20. It's actually kind of funny. I think about this kind of stuff a lot because unfortunately for me, my favorite games on the planet are RPGs, clearly. And it's a weird thing because regardless of what like people think, RPGs are not, and they will never be the kind of content that becomes mega successful on a platform like Twitch, because they're too long format, and sadly people's time time frames around the world, what is it, like time zones, sorry, they don't always align. And then sometimes what happens, when people when people can't catch a stream, or they did catch a start but they missed a couple of episodes, that's it, they're kind of tuned out, because it's like missing an episode of a show or something like that. And it's hard to stay tuned in for a month. That's a really difficult thing, man. And that just works completely counter to what an RPG is, because a decent RPG could take a decent RPG could take 100 hours to stream, and it's very, very rare that any viewer will be able to see all 100 hours of that stream. Like, really rare, right? But if you're playing a game like Fortnite, Tarkov, a shooter that's just this tiny little thing, you can watch match after match after match and kind of stay kind of involved, up to speed. You can see things slowly evolving, and yeah. So RPGs by nature are kind of counter to what this is for, and it doesn't bother me. I'm still trying to finagle, like feel my way around and see what works and what doesn't work, and it's taken me 2 years to do that. Well, it's longer than 2 years now. It's like two years and like 3 months or something now that I've been streaming exclusively RPGs. And yeah, I mean, from like, 20 viewers to where we're at now, it's good. I'm kind of really happy about that, man. I can't be, I definitely can't complain. Things have grown a lot. Things have changed a lot. I'm gonna go left. I would rather miss some RPG episodes and have a great streamer in game than watch short, uninteresting content personally. No, I know. This is the thing. Like, it's a really kind of like audience dividing thing, right? Because I noticed lots of people who play like MMOs or like RPGs. Those people who are very passionate about those kind of games are kind of very, very, not always, but usually, it's just what I found, they're usually completely opposite to FPS, the FPS crowd. Like, it turns them off majorly. Like, nope, I will not, like, I'm not about that. And it's, yeah, it's just a phenomenon, right? I've asked that a lot of times, battle royale streams and things like that. I'm not a fan of FPS streams. So, see, there you go, Shinobi. That's exactly what I was talking about. All BR streams are so boring. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah. But the thing is, see, the thing is that us, like us who are interested in RPGs, right? People like us who are interested in RPGs, it's just, we are the minority. It's just, that's the fact of it. Like, if you want to, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it. That's definitely it. I have a friend that watches Call of Duty streams all the time, doesn't play it, but watches them every day. Yeah, I can totally see that too. Did we finally make it? Wait a minute, hang on. Holy crap, we made it. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I like playing the odd FPS too, right? But mainly because I'm just so damn good at it, you know? Headshots, pixel perfect, 4.6 kilometers away, easy, every time, right? Never miss. Never missed a single shot ever. So because of that, just so boring, you know? I mean, you guys saw that no reticle. Okay, so hang on. Let's just discuss something for a second. You guys know already that tomorrow is Skyrim Day, okay? Itgard Mask. Tomorrow is Skyrim Day. 4 bighorns? Dude, what is this? What is this cave? Why is everything in here so weak? Oh wait, these are jacked up bighorns. Oh! Hang on a minute. Sorry, I was just sidetracked because of this boss. So tomorrow is Skyrim Day, right? I'm going to freshly install Skyrim on my new PC, and I'm going to begin absolutely transforming Skyrim. You found the black mask. We did it. Transforming Skyrim into the most insane thing you've ever seen in your life. It's literally, do you remember what our Skyrim looked like before? It looked good. It looked really good. Pappy Todd was scared, right? Because he was looking at our Skyrim being like, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look better than that. And it doesn't. So that's why they're taking so long. Got a personal phone call just letting you guys in on how things are going, right? It doesn't. They couldn't compete. So... you know, but we're gonna leave. That version of Skyrim looks nothing compared to the Skyrim that we're gonna have. This time I'm going dark fantasy. Okay, we're going full on dark gothic fantasy, man. We're gonna change the whole world so that it's really grimdark style. All the trees are gonna be broken and it's gonna be dreary, man. Might be too much, actually. Like, oh man. Wait a minute, let me just read back again. Just like playing FPS. Pew pew here. Bought Battlefield 1, the second worst mistake of my life. Pathfinder just dropped a 3.4 gigabyte update. Oh man. I like the Doom games, so maybe it was just Battlefield that I didn't like. Pathfinder finally fixed the red banner bug. Feels good, man. What is that? What's the red banner bug? I think the main problem with FPS streamers is that they pour all their focus into the game and not enough to the actual stream. With RPG streamers, there's a lot more of connection with them. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I literally moved 1 second. Um, 180 no scope, standing on 1 foot, closing the dominant eye easy. Closing both eyes, dude. I can just sense it. Sense the actual single pixel that moved 4 kilometers away. Easy. Instantaneous headshot, right? Some dude 4 kilometers away is peeking from behind a wall. Done. Lasered. Lasered like old Quake 3 arena style on like Nightmare difficulty when you're playing like, you know, you're fighting like against all bots on the hardest difficulty and get lasered from across the map. You just the moment that a single pixel of your character like peeks out, man, lasered, dude, every time. It's just so bad. The computer never missed. Do you remember that? Oh my god, Malboros are in Final Fantasy 2! Wow, there it is. There is Malboro. Damn, I did not know that. I did not know that, man. That is crazy. Are they tough? Nope. So starting Skyrim Remod Remaster, that's it. TFXYZ Skyrim Remod begins tomorrow. Tadicius, what's up, man? After a 6-hour nap, I'm back. Welcome back, man. They asked you to personally tone down the modding a bit so Elder Scrolls 6 does not look bad. Geronimus, that's it, man. Hey, tone it deck, dude. You can't be showing this off. It's too good. Okay? Stop it. Wait, I got the black mask. The hell? Wait, what is going on? I got the black mask. I thought I'm supposed to bring the black mask back here. No? I thought that I needed... Maybe it's something that I need to talk out. Maybe somebody I need to talk to out here. I thought I need to place the mask on this thing. But maybe not. Too much ego, like every FPS streamer claims to be the best and then freaks and claims everyone is a cheater whenever they die. So annoying. Yeah, except in my case though, you know, like I am actually the best. And anyone who manages to kill me is 100% a cheater every time. I'm just telling the truth, man. Right? Don't be a hater. Hairs into the map. 0.2 seconds later, everyone else is dead. Nobody knows what happened. That's right. How come I just died? 3 artifacts. Okay, one of these guys has got the... One of these guys has got the truth. Which one is it? Which one you go? Which one of you guys is going to tell me where to go? Then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you'll need if you're to enter the tower. Oh, so there's a cave. I need to find a cave. Okay, it's got to be... It has to be inside there, right? It's got to be. The cave has to be inside the... inside, like, it's so obvious, right? It's so obvious. It must be in there. Let's hit up a... Let's use a cottage. Hope you bought mints to combat the bad breath. I only enjoy watching one FPS streamer purely because he puts on a show. He makes it entertaining. Doctor. Dude, I'm a huge Dr. Disrespect fan, man. Massive, dude. Freaking love that guy. What a legend. A black flat. Listen. Hey, man. Come on, dude. Wow, actual power. Wow. Oh my god, 9 damage. Entire team poison. Thunder leveled up. Finally, dude, it went to level 6. That took a really long time and a lot of casts. We've only got 57 antidotes and we're already 3 down. A farmer was out planting his new crops and said, "Not sure these will grow right." When asked why he said that, he replied it was a gut feeling. Turns out he was planting seeds of doubt. I want to like scratch my eyebrows off my head. Okay, that's how that joke makes me feel. I want to rub and scratch them right off my face. Whoa, whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Back it up! Back it up! Oh god! Oh god! We'll try going this way. Actually, you know what? Let me just pause this for a second. Let's stop. Let's do magic. Right? Let's do holy 1. Let's attack magic thunder 1. Let's go. Dude, one battle, dude. Oh my god. Lucky we have like light speed. There we go. There's the thunder level up. Okay, that's not too bad. Are you sure you didn't get that from your dog? Wait, Muzuka, what? What? I missed it. What was it? I think that was awesome, man. The eyebrow removal. I think it was awesome that Tim and Dr. Lupo moved, man. Honestly. That's a really big blow, I think. Wasn't it something ridiculous? Didn't like those two people made up like 2% of Twitch or something like that? Like it's a ridiculous number. Something really insane. That is not what I wanted at all. Yeah, it's putting in work. Non-toxic. What's up, dude? Dude, these battles. These battles, my god. Thunder level 6, dude. We finally got it. Woo! 40. You know what? Ko was talking about it the other day, but said he was contracted to Twitch for some time. Oh yeah. No, a lot less. I mean, what did Doc say the other day? He said that he's currently earning about 25% of what he was earning on Twitch, right? Something like 25%. But he also said that the majority of that was because of the deals and stuff that he got from being on Twitch. Or was it 1/3? Okay. Still, I mean, imagine if you walked into your place into your place, wherever it is that you work, and your boss called you into the room and was like, oh, you're on 100k per year right now? Yeah, as of tomorrow, 30k. You'd be like, laters. You would be gone, man. You would be gone, dude. You would turn around and leave that job like on the spot. You wouldn't even like hand in notice. You wouldn't even do anything. If you got a 70% pay cut, you'd be out, man. There's no way. No decent human would be like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Like no one would do that. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, that's horrific. It's so bad, dude. I've definitely thought about it as well, man. I've definitely thought about it a lot. But it sucks because the thing that YouTube, when people go to YouTube, it's already like entrenched, you know? Like YouTube is for people who watch YouTube videos, a very curated format. Dude, these battles are taking so long. You know, like a very curated format style of content, right? And people expect that. That's why streaming hasn't taken off there, because it's just, the platform is not known for that yet, and it will take a couple of years for that to build up. It's like, you remember when Justin TV was Justin TV, right? Like, it was nothing. It was nothing compared to what Twitch is right now. Like, it's not even remotely close to what Twitch is. So it's like that. That's where Facebook gaming is, and that's where YouTube gaming is. They're still infants, man, in the streaming space. And as far as streaming goes as like a thing, if someone says you're streaming, it generally means Twitch. I don't think that that's really going to change, because it's just a first come first serve, you know, and the first place to blow up like that was Twitch, really. And it will be hard to knock that off unless things drastically start changing. Whoops, let's just go back outside and save it here for a second. It's a really interesting topic and conversation, man. I think about that a lot too. It's harder to find people on YouTube. They are not really set up for streams. If they work on it some more, and I think they will. Yeah, I know. Judicious, I agree with that 100%. It needs more work. But the thing is, man, is that they don't need to do much, like infrastructure wise. What they need is like UI stuff. They need UI interface and like more of a community structure that's built around streaming. If they manage to nail that, dude, Twitch is gone. Twitch is gone, man. Gone. You know, there's too many like really, really cool things about the way that the streaming platform for YouTube is set up. Like, I personally prefer it a lot, because the platform on YouTube, I can pretty much, if I switch everything over to YouTube, I can roll my Patreon and everything all into YouTube, so that I wouldn't need a Patreon. I wouldn't need like anything except the YouTube channel. That's it. Because I get to set my own like tiers. I can literally on YouTube, I could say my sub, if you wanted to sub to my channel, is $2.50. I could say, if you want to sub at this price, you get this. If you want to sub at this price, you get this. You get a free t-shirt every month if you sub at this price. You get, you know, merch every month if you sub at this price. You get, like, I get to like work that out for myself and put that into the package for whatever price. You know what I mean? Stuff that people usually do for Patreon, you can put that in there, and I think that's so valuable, man. Whereas here, it's just boom, it's locked in. I have no control over it. I control whether or not you see ads. Here, Twitch controls whether you see ads. Like, I mean, I control it to some extent, but I can't do anything to make my channel ad free. Like, why should, like, if I wanted to make my channel ad free, I should be able to do that. Like, why can I not do that? You know? That's something that I think needs to be given over to like partners or whatever. Dude, we're still fighting these mooses. The whole like VODs thing, right? The whole like DMCA thing, way safer, so safer on YouTube. It's not even, we're just so far beyond that, you know? So, I don't know. It's just, those things are definitely worth like considering long term for sure. But the big problem for me is that I know that if a smaller streamer like myself moved, like I said this before, but if I was just starting streaming right now and I had nothing and I didn't have a Twitch channel, I would start on YouTube. No question. Just straight away, I would start there. There's too much time-saving stuff there. And it's just too... It's a lot more refined, you know? I don't have to do anything with the, like the VODs and things like that. It's already there, you know? Like, at the moment, what I'm doing right now is when I finish this stream, I have to, like, highlight it, I have to download it, I have to re-upload it. Like, I wouldn't need to do any of that if I was streaming on YouTube. That's already a time saver right there. There's a lot of good things, but the things that are missing right now is I would definitely lose. I would lose you guys, that's for sure. Right, so, and that's a big loss. That's not something that I want. I don't want that. YouTube has a lot more stuff for streaming coming. As someone I watched who got cancelled and banned last year for false things, had to start on YouTube and has been in talks with YouTube, can't say what they are, but what he was told says real good. So no doubt Dr. D and Tim have been promised a lot of things to help more. Yeah, I bet. I bet, man. It's not like they can't afford to either, man. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, black garb. What is that? Yes. Wait, is that better than mine? Hang on a minute. Evasion up. Huh, I'll give him that. Flame armor. Twitch isn't global per se. YouTube is, so if they got it right, it would kill. Yeah, no, agree. It totally would. Like I said, some of the features there are already way better. Just need to work on, you know, they need to work on being able to... Oh man, this is the worst battle in the game so far, I think. This fight is so frustrating, dude. I've talked about Twitch and the concept of Twitch to one of my friends. He said for a couple of years that he will look it up. I don't know what was the point of this anecdote, but an amazing story nevertheless. Why did I read that? I feel like I just lost some IQ. God, look at this battle right here. Look at this battle right now. It literally killing us. Oh, Kazi, hello. It's super hard to move an audience over to an alternative. It definitely is. I mean, the same thing happened with like Harris Heller and stuff, right? It's just tough. It doesn't translate. No matter how much you do it, it doesn't translate across. No matter how much you promote, no matter how much you know, you want to, it's straight facts. If I was streaming this on YouTube right now, I'd have probably like 20 of you guys. Maximum. It'd be starting again. Oh, you dirty scoundrel. Where am I going next? Over there, one room. Oh, it has to be in one of these rooms, no? Wait, what is it? Hang on a minute, what's this? There's 19 treasures in here? Wow, there's only like 3 rooms, dude. Hey? Okay. No, it is. But what I'm saying is that my average is like, my average right now is around 240 to 260 viewers. Not playing Final Fantasy, right? Obviously, I am about a quarter beneath my usual viewership right now. My average. But to go from like 200 plus. To go from 200 plus down to 20 is, you know, what is it? That's like a 90% loss. It's significant. Hey, what's wrong with these guys? What the hell is this question mark? What the hell is it? What the hell is this question mark? Items. Oh! Wait, huh? Why am I down there? Okay, that's clearly where I have to go. So let's clear out everything else first. Oh, this fight is the bane of my existence. Dude, it is the bane of my entire existence. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. The treasure has been the friendships you found along the way. I'm ready to go to YouTube at the drop of a hat, personally. Musocat, what you should try. You should try, man. Honestly, if that is my genuine, like, heartfelt thing. I would if streaming is something that you wanted to do long term, I would 100% consider, if you were starting from scratch, starting there. Because you will be part of the beginning of that platform. You know what I mean? It's more valuable. Coming in now on Twitch is man, yeah, that's just, you know, there's like 1.2 million streamers a day. You know, and you're coming in at the bottom. That's just a fact. It's tough, man. Very, very tough. Like if you think about it, and I've mentioned this once before, but I don't, you know, I don't consider my stream to be big at all, right? It's not. Relatively speaking. But the weird thing is, man, is that I'm already in like the top 0.015 of Twitch. That's kind of scary if you think about it, man. Like there is like 99.95% of every other streamer is a smaller channel than mine. 99.5%. No, 99.95%. It's insane, man. It's crazy, dude. That's such a tiny amount, you know? And the thing is that only just recently have I even been able to make enough from streaming. Damn, I didn't want to come down here. To even consider putting more hours into doing this, you know? I mean, if 99.5% can't do it, like, I mean, Dude, it kind of speaks for itself. I can't envision Facebook gaming being a relevant contender in the streaming landscape. I believe I don't trust the company. The thing with Facebook gaming, man, is that they're ready to throw around huge amounts of money. Like, exorbitant amounts of money. And, you know that, dude. Right? You know that already. Oh my god, this looks like a very interesting battle. They have a lot of cash to throw around, and the thing is that Facebook gaming has a lot of cash to throw around at even mid-sized streamers, right? And this is an absolute fact. So if they get enough mid-tier sized streamers to get on board and help forge it, they can be something. But once again, it's going to take a long time. And it's going to have to be something that builds over a really long time to help them grow it into something. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Look, here, consider this, right? Consider this right now. Imagine you had a stream on Twitch and you had like 25 to 40 viewers. That was your average, right? If you had that on Twitch, let's say you're making a couple of $100 a month from streaming, right? I don't know what it is, but let's just say. You could legitimately take that, move to Facebook, and accept a deal where that same viewership could potentially, like, I don't know, but your stream and the numbers that you are pulling in on Twitch, like 20 viewers or whatever, you could move that to Facebook, and Facebook could pay you $1,500, $2,000 a month to do the exact same thing. They will pay you like a salary every month. And all the earnings that you earn on Facebook, if you get subscribers on Facebook, that goes to you too, but they will pay you a salary to stream. That's a big deal. To a lot of people, that's a very big deal. It might be a shit platform, but having that security of the $2,000 a month, dude, that's, you know, that's a huge deal, man. If you're only getting $200 a month on Twitch, you know, it's massive, massive. So it can be very, very, yeah, just very, very enticing, depending on, you know, depending on where you're at. That's for sure. Dude, these friggin' black mooses, man. This is ridiculous. Look at this. These guys are gonna literally kill me. It seems pretty hopeless when you start out nowadays. I mean, if you're starting at zero, it's tough, man. But that's the same as anything, right? The same as any career, dude. Like if you woke up tomorrow and decided that you were going to be a scientist, right? You're starting at zero, man. You need to go back to school. You need to work. Like, you have years and years and years to go before you're going to get anywhere. Like, that's, if you wanted to be like a tradesman, a carpenter, to learn something, you're going to start at zero. It's going to be years. It's going to take you a long time to get anywhere. right? So if you do look at it like that, it's pretty much the same thing. Oh god, it's never ending mooses, dude. This game's killing me with these moose. I just think Facebook would be just as liberal as Twitch. I don't know if YouTube is any better on that front personally though. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Yeah. No idea. I think the biggest thing with Facebook is that it would have to try to, the gaming platform side of it has to be like separated, you know? Like it just has to be. They have to figure out a way so that it keeps it separate. I think there's no other way. Look at this black moose, dude. Dude, the loot is so bad. Items, use, high potion. Wow, wow, Malboros. Oh no, dude. Yeah, we can win. We can win. Two heavy hitters. Dude, I'd rather fight these any day. Any day. Than those friggin' moose. Dude, we're back in moose territory. This is so rough, dude. We got at least 5-6 battles of moose on our way back down. Oh my god, cockatrice. Wait, these guys killed my party. These are bad. This is actually really bad. I'm terrified of seeing that battle. Items, use, ether. Just spent like 20 grand on ethers. I have not been saving, man. It's very bad, dude. I wonder what rules the different platforms have for swearing and skimpy outfits. Will they actually take different stands from each other? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I wonder if Scourge works. Scourge actually heals them. Okay. weak. Oh, finally. Feels like a 2-3 minute battle for like 3 flans. And it costs 4 antidotes. Right? And destroys half of my party. Like every time. If you want to go speed. You know? Damn, devastating. Oh my god, dude. Did you hear about the tomb they discovered in Egypt was filled with hazelnuts and chocolate? They believe it belonged to Pharaoh Roker. Oh my god, dude. Pharaoh Rocher. Pharaoh Rocher. Ferrero Rocher. Haz's beard doubled in length, dude. Please, no more mooses. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Haz's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. Black mask. You place the black mask on the doppelganger. The mask and the creature vanish. Oh my god. Okay, I think that this is where we're gonna leave it. I think this is where we end the stream. Right here. I'm gonna save this. Oh, I can't save it. No, that's okay. We use teleport. We use a cottage. We heal everybody to maximum. We save it now that we've gotten all of that. We've done that. We searched that floor.